Not me about to press end stream. I'm smart, I promise. I'm awake. If you do go to sleep, I hope you sleep well. Yeah. Can I get one of these? Huge. Yep. They're gonna instantly hit me. Please check it. Okay.
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long. That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the express?
Ah, damn, I thought I hadn't talked to him. Okay. I do want to test a new person out and then conclude that I still don't want her. Okay.
Intercepting sword technique.
Okay, I was not even for that.
Intercepting sword technique.
What? Why is she aiming at? I swear to God, I'm not even hitting her, but okay. Huge minor physical damage to a single target, restores physical and taunts out enemies. When attacked during the period, trigger power deals physical damage. And then she has a
Descend to Earth. We're in trouble now. Strike.
okay.
Melt. I'm okay. Lead through clouds.
Well, I'm always aiming to the wrong person, but
1,000 wonders to raise your
Yeah.
spirit. Fight as one. Right on time. Melt!
No?
Descend to earth! Thank you for your help. Slap! Yeah! Yeah. Right on time. I'm okay. Melt! Nap time. Lead through
No.
clouds.
Oh, it's gonna be dead. Still thinking about it. Doesn't matter. What does that do? I don't.
Pray.
Hello? Yeah, no, she does.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice.
Just a scratch.
Scared.
Stay put!
Thanks for the support.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Of course.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken. Much better. The redemption.
Ready for another?
Get them!
Okay.
Retribution.
I can do this.
Get them!
Enemy targets detected.
Cheers.
Execute the judgment.
Oh, well.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Thanks for the support.
Nice.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. I've lost my way.
We cannot trust it.
Here you go.
The smell of sin.
I've no interest in conflict.
By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Quick!
Okay.
Let's go.
Give it up. Recount.
Barely do any damage.
Rules are made made to be broken.
I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. Oh, he's back. He's back.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I shall be the judge.
Oh. Nice to know. Increases attack rate, crit damage.
Speed, not haste.
Huh. Thank you. Appreciate that.
To the clouds. The wind is rough. From the blue.
Doing the stuff. Trying out the new characters and stuff.
This is our chance. The
Good.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I should build on him at one point.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna kill a bunch of people, but okay.
Just a scratch. Too late to repent.
No. No.
Fighting is meaningless.
I figured it out.
Gale force.
I'm smart, I promise.
This is our chance. I've no interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
I didn't realize her thing went off. I like that. Every place, so she's from Belleblog, so she gets the Belleblog stuff. Oh, well. She shot. I forget how she plays. Yeah.
We're in trouble now.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's gonna hurt.
Pay for that. A thousand wonders to raid. Fight as one. Specimen sight. Here, try this. To travel far away.
Thank you for the like on TikTok.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
You're one hit. That was rude. This is Honkai Star Rail. One of the only games I play. Why am I looking at her still? Like if I had her. I don't want. I am short. Thank you for the TikTok likes. Don't need to continue working on her. Let's see what my friends.
Nice.
Who do I talk to? Listen to this again. Yeah, but I gotta go back.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Apparently I can't type for shit. Oh,
It's
there's
been
my
a
man.
while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing
Yeah,
expedition?
thank you for the 80 likes on TikTok.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus,
When you rerun, I'm
on
getting
behalf of the
you.
seat of divine
I
foresight,
still regret not getting you,
I'm
but
extending an
I'm poor.
invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I thought that's gonna happen. Just gonna send that to my friend real quick. Trailblazing, but I'm having fun. I'm sorry for everyone.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Hi, hope you're doing well.
I just hope there won't be any
Oh my god.
Saturday.
No! I don't know if I wanna know what you're.
As you left the fucking door! Oh no, I'm sad.
Do I wanna know what I was listening to?
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
True.
No need to worry.
Thank you for liking
War
the live,
Dance is not
appreciate
like the
you.
Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances,
I'm doing
it's
alright.
mostly martial contests. Nothing
Just
too
wanna
different
see
from
how
the
these
Tai Chi
characters
and
are.
Volleyball contest we've seen.
Because I wished
What do
for
you think, Himiko?
Yun Li and I thought I was gonna
Since we've
lose
accepted
and I
this
won
Black
on
Swan's
my Asia
proposal,
account, so
we
now I have
should
her on my
probably
Asia.
head to Amphorius for
That
refitting.
is literally only level 40, but you know.
There's certainly no rush.
You know, I just started this, so I don't know. I actually forgot to check on my March. I think I would have to be in the Luofu to be able to see. So I'll let you know. I know you can get up to E3 if you do the event, which I will probably be doing in a couple of days. I don't want to do it all like today.
Before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to.
Yeah, well, we get her for free and we get her up to E3 on the event.
Adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like
So,
it or
and
not.
my friend said that he,
Since we've been invited
I can tell, you're like, I need her. We need her. I need to level her up to 80, but I'm out of books again. I got Jade to 80 in one go, and then March or her to go to like 40, and then I'm out again.
Meanwhile, you, March,
I'm
and
poor.
Van Hung
I'm
will
without a
represent the
book.
Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Sounds great. Let's split up in groups. I want to play with.
Himiko and Mr. Yang will will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right? Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along.
How do I have so many friends and you don't? You are stuck to me 24/7. How do I have more friends than you? So fuck. Nope. I could always just get her real quick. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Unlock. Oh, I froze. I'm frozen. I teleported. I don't know where I'm at. I pressed the button. Oh. Turning back the clock.
All right. Now that you're in position,
She's so short.
let's get this lesson started.
She's so, why is she taller than everywhere? What the?
Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey,
The child that has cursed my account
you hear that?
is here.
These two masters just
Oh.
called me a swordplay genius.
What child?
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited.
That's your child? No, he's not.
Just speaking my mind. Trust me.
He's haunted my account. You're happy.
Did you
Hey, we know what.
hear
What the
that?
hell you mean?
I'm
No.
really a genius.
Mm-mm.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but
Why would I
it
claim
needs to be clear. In other words, even though you didn't exactly
You're gonna get him next summon? No.
still need to take
No.
initiative during this learning
No,
process.
no. You don't believe in me? No, we don't believe that. No. I don't want the child that has cursed my account. I don't want him on my account.
So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same
You will. Yeah, he's gonna be the first E6 to ever get because of.
Why do you wield your sword?
No, I don't.
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason?
I want her to. No, I want Kaveh. I don't know.
Swordmaster about
Thank you for the 100 likes on TikTok. I appreciate you, whoever liked
vanquish
it.
my enemies, nothing more.
Um,
Miss March, you gave a simple
you want
response.
you want yourself? No, she is basic like me. I'm a basic bitch. I don't need another basic bitch. Okay. If you want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. There, I can't look away. We love you love basic. No, I don't. I don't like her. I haven't even seen her trailer.
Like that in Immersia.
That tells it
He
a lot.
also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say.
Let me ask you something, March.
Why is she so short? Why is she the shortest of them all? Kinda cute.
Achieving a certain
Not
ranking
enough
in
for
the
me to want her,
Borderlands,
but
or
cute.
Maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng?
Damn, I'm just him.
Himiko, or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an Immersia.
Oh my god. Having a 5 enemies on
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersion about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Sadly, the stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Sure, I agree with that.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my
excessive
masters.
heat warning. Thank
Remember,
you. That's
you'll need to
reminding
tap
me
the
of
table a
my
few times
date.
with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
We should play along with your tea.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Can I give him a much? Nope. I know where I'm going. I know the place well. Don't mind me. I'm 100% not lost. Maybe it's laggy.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Nope.
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
That's just rude. I just got in.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
What the hell? Oh my god.
That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yanqing, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on. You're not seriously trying to take my life with that
My
piece
wife
of
had a secret side piece, and the worst part is that she's
metal,
written
are
her
ya?
mother to keep some.
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
PMRs are only good for show.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Now, a few IPC mechs around appear near the Surplus and more. Okay.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Luofu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault.
Of course.
Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th...
I feel like I've had to fight him before. I don't know. That voice is so annoying.
You want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bait.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
She looks so dead inside.
You'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley.
Isn't he the one that you have to fight in the bathroom or whatever?
Just forget about your master.
And then they make him
become my
bark?
apprentice instead. I'll teach you
I think that's the
how
same
to pilot a
person.
mech.
The same thing you gotta fight.
If I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Me?
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So you're just saying barking into squealing, that's supposed to be a different story?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back
Okay, so yeah, it is the same person. Cause barking and squealing, yeah, okay.
Fine. I
I'm
get
smart.
it. But
I
you've
know
got
what I'm
to
doing.
actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I love how out of all of them, Blade's just the tallest. That's always nice.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help.
The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we're fine.
I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an Emersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Yeah.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March has given it any thought. I don't think March is confident enough. Yeah.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You lost to me. Twice.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
I'm not surprised. 3 teachers and 1 apprentice.
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Is that how I get my march? How do I get my march? I don't want to like do the whole thing. I just want to be able to get march. Yeah, I can't switch. I also don't have books, but that's beside the point. I don't want to talk about that.
I'm planning on quitting my job with this guy.
This way. I'm smart. I know where I'm going. Rest is dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant
I
to
swear.
help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
I'll be sure to arrange something.
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all
Good morning. How are you? Welcome in.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher.
Oh my
And if
God.
that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Method trumps all.
Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Bump into a lonely ghost, take a costume, and divine explorer. You know what? Ghost.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Alright. Oh. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in the understanding by various sword. Get the club, not march, hands on, and learn a few moves directly. Sword plays vary as in of all sword moves, and can unleash immense power in combat. Did you want her? Oh my god, this is a short play. Their learning goal, and you can check the core stats for mastering the hero. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions, practice exactly what you need to improve.
Let's do this!
Marching in there. Wolf. Oh, it's only 2 seating. Good job, add one more for you. Oh. Oh. I've actually done it for real this time. There you were faking it all before. It's real, it's all real. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw her gameplay. It's not the most interesting for me. I don't know. I have characters I like that do more. It's exactly the breathing capacity. I don't know. Do I not know how to breathe? Looks like Miss March isn't good at meditation. No. Good. My mood isn't good. Okay. Balancing work and rest. Spiritual. Okay. Let's figure it all out.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
The replay session can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. Ah. March, are you invited by when I fin to oh. Wanna try? I'll smash this boulder. Oh my god. Shrinks. Oh, man. Interesting stories. I did get her on my Asia account, but not. But that account is not the highest level.
How should I go about this?
That's one side name for it, so. In the feed.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Ah. Alright, where am I? Hold on. Up here. I mean, she seems cool, but out of those characters, I have I don't know, she's like her, and I just got her. I think I'm goody for a while.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
And the conversation between the two told Brent was complaining. Have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Discuss travel plan with Marcelo.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Yeah, and then we're gonna teleport down there, aren't we?
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know?
So here's something for all of you. Poem by Marcelo. What memories? Care to spill the details?
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship. This time, we're not being forced or enticed. or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
No, definitely unusual. We're easily pleased. I actually feel sorry.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
Ah, the child! So the cafe information coded first, the has prospect on the Shinsho. I can't read. Hi, cutie pie! The general sent me to welcome you. And the end of that.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We are.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Yes.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Have you come to the right people?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
That's even larger than regular charges. And...
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starskiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Why am I the expert? Why not?
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet
Come on.
of festivities.
Come on.
Everyday vibe.
Come on.
Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes.
Come on. Come on. So what the?
Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Come on.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Come on.
We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Wow, really? Let's go catch up with him.
Come on. I swear. Come on. Come on, mama. Come on. Sit on here, love. Thank you. I have kids. You just got like on my lap to give me a kiss.
There you are. Everyone, this way. Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It has.
It doesn't feel like it's
It's been, I don't even know how long.
Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, you're definitely taller. Why do I want to pitch his cheek? Long time no see. You're definitely taller.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Dan Heng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy.
I should try
things are a
pinching his cheek
little
on my other account. Let's see what happens.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I am. I like the. I just started the event. Well, I started the event, but then I'm like, I should do the story because I was trying to get the March idol on, like the March to Switch. But
I
am not.
why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Well, I have her on another another account, but I don't really want her because she just the way her gameplay isn't something appealing to me, and I'm not financially stable enough to go for every character right now. Maybe like in my future, I'll go and get all the characters. And you'll build the characters I have so far.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace.
That's always good.
By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too.
I wanted to get Hua Hua, but then I saw that Sparkle's rerunning next phase, and I want to get the Nihility person, and I want to get I can't say his name, the one that starts with J. I want him, and I want Sparkle for my Dan Heng. So I'm saving for them right now, so every jade I get is gonna go for them, because, you know, I did want his Lycon, but I don't think I'll be able to get the Lycon. Yeah, him. I want him, cause I don't have Archon on this account, but he's supposed to be good for her, and I know when she reruns, I do want to get her in her Lycon.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it.
Yeah, I like his gameplay.
And it's responsible
I want him in his Lycon, but I don't think I'll be able to get it.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the animal.
Oh, that's understandable.
But everyone has
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, I know words. Everyone has like something they pull for. I prefer like destruction characters. Yeah, I'm picking him. Oh, yeah.
Got her again from down fucking town. That bitch needs to be clipped.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard.
I agree.
Not my character getting mad. Oh, I can't do shit. Okay.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to
protect the crowd. Hey, 209's over here.
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden
There
something's
he
gone
is.
wrong.
Who was talking about now?
I mean, that's always good. Early is always amazing.
Get fucked at 209.
We'll go with
Oh. That was fucking great.
Oh.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
No, you won't. That's all the reasons. Honestly. Enemies with Maya can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies get stack, apply 1 stack Bloodlust to enemies units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enter Moonrage state. At the same time, the Moonrage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, Moonrage is dispelled, along with the enemy units. I need, wow. That's the only one I don't have. Oh. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Daddy.
The dead return!
Resonate all together. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows the fight is set.
Ow. Oh, there you go. Thank you. How did you know that blade needs hits? Oh.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
I mean, that's always good if you keep running. Hopefully. There you go, he's dead. Not even have to do shit. I need to work on my Kafka. Oh.
Not good.
How do you act like you're the one that hit? Oh. There she is. Oh. That's blood in my ear.
Thanks for the help?
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She just stole the sword. I have her, but I got her. I just, you know, I have her. I need more crit rate, and then I also actually like need this to level it up. But I just got her, and she instantly got to level 80. But then I'm trying to work on her for like a follow-up team. Wherever she's at. And then I did that.
You call that
And I'm barely into books. That's it. I'm out. Yeah, that happened. I have a like for. I'm trying to like I want to start working on her, but I don't have enough stuff to get her level. I have enough to get her to 80, but I also don't have books. Yeah, I have the team for it, so I know I need like better relics for now, but for now, I mean, she has 162. Okay, you can look at recommended to your care. This way. I have teams. I'm gonna build this, but I need to level her up. I need to work on them too, and then this team, and then I don't want to talk about that team. I don't want to talk about this team. I got this team, my main team, and then I had something to do with that. And I got like this team, but you know. Ah. Gallagher does really good damage. I need to work on my Gallagher. I don't think I need to finish his phrases, but I also need to finish working on his relics. And he still does really good damage. That's the funny thing. This way, but no way. This is just like my favorite character, so it's like the only character I play. At this point, I feel like my account was just Blade only, but then I get all the other characters. One thing I can now show this. This is actually like funny because I was not actually expecting it. Okay, well I just press on it and look at them though. Don't mind the amount of accounts I got. It's something. I got her. And that's how high I am on this level. And then I got her. I was not trying to do anything. I was even trying to get her. I was just wishing. I was like, I'm not gonna win it. Yeah. I said to my friend, I'm like, I guess we just got her on this account. I try not to auto battle, but
Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
yeah. I think it really depends on like the character. I mean some, because I know on some. No. Yeah, it's like it depends on the character because like if I do like my Blade team, they know who the main DPS is, so they mostly work, but yeah, I think it just depends. Oh, I finally got Yangjing on this account. I think I do. I can auto on Jingliu sometimes. Hold on, I want to test my friend something. Hi. Okay.
I got Young Lee on my Asia account. Damn. She got a big ass sword. She counters funny. I just want the free March 7th. You get 3 constellations for her. It's cool. Or Eidolons, whatever they are on this game.
Okay. And on this I can't have her. And I somehow got Robin too. Come here, mi amor. Okay, I'm being stared at by my dog.
No, don't care too much about the story. I just want the March 7th that wants to play with her.
That's all I wanted to show. So I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah.
His name is Todd.
Come on, stop lagging. Blade, I know you're powerful, but stop lagging.
Wait,
oh.
my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Is this like where we see Mose, whatever his name is? Oh, wait, huh?
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
I'm ready for the new map.
And its IPC's patented
So I can get
technology.
more wishes for the sparkle and the healer thing.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Ow, I'll be stuck.
We didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
I don't think it
Looks
matters.
like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
So you want me to go up there? Damn, everyone got hurt. Jeez. Oh.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Also, thank you for everyone who's done that.
Wardan's approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the Shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just
I
witnessed.
just realized my dog doesn't want to eat.
We'll
He's
make
just
sure
sleeping
these
on my
prisoners
lap.
are sent to
I'm
the
fine.
Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
They're called kobolds?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin.
Oh.
They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Very long time, but what have we
The
just saw
Borisin
them
have been a
now?
powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
What about your sword?
Chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Oh yeah, sword.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when the Clan Knights get into trouble, they have to call emergency service too. You gotta file a report you go find the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Well. Is he evil?
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
I don't trust him one bit. Wait.
That's a hefty battleship there.
No, that's annoying with shit.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaiyan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
No chest? I mean, no chest? I mean, I know where. Oh, well, apparently not.
General, I brought our guests from the Express.
Oh my goodness, stop.
I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Tell me stop.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Stop. Okay, how's everything going? I dream about you on Penacony. Did you miss us? Oh, here.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General...
There's a chest right there.
He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwaiyan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals,
and my coffee,
but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Damn, they said at the same time.
To meet you, General Huayan.
Why did they say it at the same time, but we say it after? I'm so confused.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned bring you in? The heroes who helped you
When he
with the
rerun.
Rosal Arbor
I love how Yunli is just staring at us. She's staring us down.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him.
And him.
Without their help,
Oh.
I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
He's gonna start fighting about his sword.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She stole his sword.
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Zhuming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Oh my god.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking
Why
is stealing?
don't they?
You want to settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
And It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has
I agree with that.
fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the
I swear they're gonna start fighting.
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive
You forget
me
you
for
have a
coming
mother?
at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Oh, that's the next
Yang Qing,
character that's gonna be playable.
Once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Okay, well, apparently I'm running into walls again.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh.
Probably already cold.
Looks like
Goddamn.
the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Plucky. Is it some kind of test from the General? Probably.
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Alright, well, let's go, I guess. After watching you chain the others leave. Huh?
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind.
How many
you remember
generals?
when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu.
I want that chest and I forgot to get it.
Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. She has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, Daddy.
As soon as she disembarked from the Star Skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw.
Moza.
It's an honor to meet
Yeah,
you
I'm
in
never gonna be
person,
able to
Arbiter
say his name
Generals.
right.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular
His eyes
view?
are...
Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little... reserved? Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance.
Oh my god, what's talking about?
Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
We can bash for Jingu window, no matter we can.
The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
At this point, we can never rest, so.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Oh, okay.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu?
And that's Ling Shui, isn't
Well,
it?
it's not unheard of. The timing itself.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
Yep.
The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best.
We still need to get your starter back.
Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Can we just go with you?
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Venturing. All you want, but I don't. But don't drag me into their real master conversation. Stop. I don't want to end up in that.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Are you gonna teleport me or do I run? Oh, I've run. Oh, okay. This way. I still need to go get my chest. I forgot about that chest. I swear. God damn it! Now I don't even know where I was.
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
It's back here. I was so confused for a second.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Yep.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Here to help you in change source.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Nope, you're the trouble.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Very bad thing. He's annoying.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
Oh
That's
my
why
god.
they called me here to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's
Yeah, you're gonna probably lose.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Yeah. Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scarlet, better me, I'm an expert.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Oh, okay. It's considered successful. If either drops to 0, then end. Different outcome. It can either increase or decrease your moral if as you make choices. Processes. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about this, but okay.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Reminded him of his embarrassing past.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Oh. Apparently successful.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Yeah, Leisha. Oh, yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about
Under my leg.
I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
What's down my leg?
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
I'll be right back.
Haha. Ha! I'm better at fisticuffs than you. Dude, I don't. It's like changing. That was just.
Hope everyone's doing well. Also, extra.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
I'm doing alright. Hope you're well. A woman.
But you're still as annoying as ever.
Oh, when my character talks.
This lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Oh. And we started a fight. I have. Okay. An ally is afflicted with terror grip, attacking the caster in his ball. When the turret and the caster is not attacked, to dispel the terror grip. What? Alright, we're gonna learn this ourselves.
How
Oh.
unexpected. That was a
Ow.
surprise.
Times 2. What's the rip
You'll
for?
pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tonight. Stars echo.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I'm surprised. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm not doing shit.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. No, fuck. Oh, wait. You just
You'll
made
pay
my
for
dad.
this.
Go off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll see you off. A blade eternal state. The dead return.
No. No.
Paradise may be safer for me.
What? Oh, he did 61 damage on like a one-hit enemy. He's so hot.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
What do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Understand
I'll take
nothing.
some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the Shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
I
As
want
for
to
you,
unlock
Mr.
it just to
Craftsman,
get chests.
please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
Young, cute, miniature.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing
I
the commission.
swear I can't aim for shit today.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
I still need to do my daily life and all that shit. What you want me? Down here again? What the hell's the teleporter? No, what? Wait, hold on. It's this one. Oh my god, I'm not staring right at it. I'm not here. Mentally. Or physically.
I'm here to pay my respects.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
Not having this shit.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a
Isn't the-
Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Isn't she the same as that guy?
Grew up here.
Dan Hong, yeah, that's his name.
Listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Dan Heng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why such a serious topic all of a sudden? We can't just make one about this
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here.
Did he like turn into
I
his
can't
dragon
really
form?
say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
Whoever has done the story.
The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
The master or mentor,
Even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Oh.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
No, which is she?
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh, he's gonna fight for his sword again.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you
We
to
already know
Yanqing.
each other.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
They're fighting over his sword.
Really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the
Kudorin!
battlefield,
Thank you for the follow. I
that's
appreciate
a
you.
whole different story.
OG King. I hope I read that wrong. Right. I can't read.
Fine. You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Oh my god. Maybe I should call the general to be young.
But which general should I call?
All of them.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher?
Oh
Don't get me wrong.
my
I'm
god.
just curious. It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Just because he is willing to help.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go. Nah, it's gonna teleport me back.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Oh, I love that. Just for now.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
No.
How many can you block?
When you only take action, you will use attack to defend enemies first. The numbers of enemies defeated by Inshingle will be recorded here. Oh my gosh.
Strike the heart!
Resonate all together. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Jesus. Oh.
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Nothing major.
No.
Mustn't fall.
Strike the heart!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
It's okay. It's
Practice
okay.
is over.
I forgot about his vote.
Stars Echo!
Let's settle this.
Strike with heart!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Oh.
Bladed flight!
Eternal step. Dead return!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Time, but
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Through clouds!
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart!
It's okay, it's okay. May song bring us victory.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Bladed flight!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Swords descend!
Into earth! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
You chose the wrong end. The dead return!
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
Tonight, Stars Echo! See? I won! Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Luofu can muster? So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh, well then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
I feel like someone's gonna
If
stop
you're
her.
trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Oh my god. Oh. I feel like they're gonna be stopped. Oh, there you go.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Luofu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the War Dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course.
I'm still iffy about
Everyone
getting
has heard
her.
of the great
She's a
general,
maybe for me,
known
so.
to all, and
She's pretty though.
unknown to none.
I do admit that.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
Diminishing
I
general?
heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
Oh my.
By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of Divine Foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I remember if I should make sure it walks. I love that NIMBY. Oh.
Back already? You've met with Jingyuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial
You're
chats
so
with two
pretty.
generals.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure.
I hear the
of power.
Kazuha. I can't.
Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing
What
thanks to
is-
your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
I'm gonna give,
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Zhou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome!
he is pretty
I
too.
mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. To go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. Nope.
Ahem. Hello?
Let's center this. Those moves are fabulous. The general's totally something else. Oh yeah, Swordplay is really good. Really good.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March.
Sorry, she has said
The
everything
war
I do.
dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today, has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With
He gets
that
mentioned?
mindset,
Does he show up?
you can prevail.
That's all I
against
care about.
most
Does
challengers.
Blade show up?
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
It's
I
important.
bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Why am I pressing R button? When is the battle? Okay. Convince IPC using your own speechcraft. An open cargo is not so different from an open casket. Send that to someone. Alright, I gotta teleport someone. I mean, kind of teleport? Wait. There's a teleport right there now. And my foot's dead asleep again. Ow.
Kudorin!
Thank you for the follow. Go. Ow. My foot's asleep. Oh. Oh, it's this place. I see my mans. That I don't have because I didn't skip him for Locha. I promise. I see you and Lee, I think.
Earlier at the Palace
He
of
was
Astral,
a
I
TikTok like.
introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you.
Sleep.
But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
You for the 120
Since you
likes.
joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction.
Are you not hungry?
They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What
The
does that
Marshal
mean?
is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war.
Oh, thanks for the rose.
By the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift? Oh. Is it Juan Tifa or something? I love how she's here. Just here. Hi. Oh, that's true. I'm doing alright. Just kinda getting this done. I wanna see when I can get my my March. I can't level her up though, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, I stream to both Twitch and TikTok at the same time. There's days I take off TikTok, so I don't stream daily on TikTok. I stream daily on Twitch though. Are any of you going for Julie? Tip my age, I got her. I don't want her on my main. Oh, that's smart. I think my Clara has her weapon, her light cone, so. I know someone used her on their Julie. But yes. The funniest thing I got was, I'm gonna switch accounts real quick. I was trying to go for Sunday's light cone, okay? So I did a temple. But I think I was going for someone else's light cone. Or not light cone. I was pulling. I think I was trying to get a light cone for Macron, but like a 4-star. But then I went for this account. What's the funniest thing? That was my dog staring at me. Being stared down. So everything else. I did a temple and I got this like, who's this going for it? I was not going for it. I also have Yangshings, but yeah. This is my only character icon on this account. And I want this icon on my main, but it's not coming home on my main. I keep getting the actual character. Where that character and me are not friends. Can I help you? Thank you. So yeah, that's my only like cone I have on that account. I need to start building my characters. I haven't had time. There we go. I swear she's just saying me down now. Now I gotta continue going for her stuff.
Yes, it's this case right here.
The case. What? The clay. I cannot English today. Oh my god. The case gleams with muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood or no materials. Metal. I swear I can't read. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her
You're so pretty. I need to get him when he reruns.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems
I swear you don't let me get mad.
Thank you for your generosity.
You like that sword for me.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
I swear these two will never get
And
along.
even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens,
Probably it would be me. It would be. Oh my god. It's either death or disaster with these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down.
Oh my.
We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while
Oh
a
my
Cloud Knight is
gosh.
commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait.
The fact that we both looked at her.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Why don't you just choose on high? Wait, don't you choose me? Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, It all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
No, time for you to become the best sword master in the Express. It won't be a walk in the park, that's for sure. It's all up to you, though.
Yeah. While I'm smart, learning swordplay sounds like a whole lot of work.
It'll be great learning swordplay. That way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knights swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
It's in the part. Oh, okay.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Yanqing.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No, we're answering a few questions is not deal. Perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight. I just want to see what they say.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Oh, Conrad.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes, Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although, the report from the Luofu explains
Ya, no pasa nada.
we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing
My only
pieces.
question is, does Blade show
As you
up?
know,
That's the only thing I
fugitive
care
Jing
about.
Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin.
But didn't she like
claiming to
disappear
offer
again?
The Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
Swear, the dog of mine. He gets off my
Luofu
lap
has
to
enjoyed
bark and then wants to
centuries
come
of
back.
stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Feel like he's gonna get out.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship.
All of that, her hands
Unfortunately,
going
there
into
were
her
no
jacket.
survivors and no cargo.
Show us that.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh, my. I know they have Yunli on the bottom. A day after running around, you finally arrive at the inn for well-deserved rest. That night, your restlessness from meeting the general and the bustling crowd of the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. Of course. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
There you are.
Now, what are you doing here, Jiangxin? What kind of master waits for the princess at the doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it.
So cute.
Let me make it clear.
Oh, we have moments.
Swordplay training is about
I still don't
improving
like
your
him.
body, mind, and strength.
I don't want him in my camp.
It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do? Margie, that was a good girl.
A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
No, Mesha with you and Donhung embarking on their first lesson. No, mine. Go back to this.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay. After which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You
No,
won't
you're
be
okay.
complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Oh, it's so beautiful!
Sword
So
practice
cuddly.
requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit
You should
perfectly and
pay me.
allows for smooth movements.
Ah!
I even
He
added some
hates me.
small accessories.
Ah, my dog hates me.
I put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, I just want to
You're
cuddle.
awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
That's cute.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Alright. Sadly, I can't be overthinking about that. I don't know, what do I have right now? Oh, 80 for the first time. And we still don't get our own, do we? Nope.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
No rush, you're still an experience with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves for me? Their eyes must arrange you to teach me some moves.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawful swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Attack can commit a charge from March 7 and make her realize her powerful abilities.
Strike with heart.
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Strike! Yes, you! Like this?
Well done! Swordplay.
Intense fall!
Awesome! With a true hawk, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Let me show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
I still have the thingy.
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Yes, you! Again, right on time.
Lead through clouds!
A one-time enemy. Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yes, you!
Bladed flight! You'll make good practice. Stop! Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Right on time.
Strike!
Descend to earth!
Time for swordplay.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master!
Yes, you! How many can you block?
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Oh my.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require
Come on.
agility. So what's
Come on.
more important than footwork?
Instead
Where?
of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh my god.
Aw.
The trails begins the journey of March 7th for training. I got March. Oh. I don't even think I have a cat one? 4. Also, it's Trellis. I don't know why. I just... I swear like that. There you go. What is every icon I'm looking at? The S5. Why would I put that on him? Her. You know what? I really need to go and clean up all my icons. I got that survive. That's true. That's not. Let's put that. You just don't need to see other things. Okay. I have to see what to use for her. The time marches on and days turn into two more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Take a nice flight back in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under strict supervision, effort to master March 7 trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. They went on that day after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance to defeating my masters. Just watch a fight when.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
Oh my.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Oh my god.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
He is so pretty. I want him so
Turns out
bad.
the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is my favorite pink hair.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Yeah.
I'm Zhao Cho, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of
I
some
want him so
official
bad when
business.
he comes out.
I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Stop making me hungry. I just ate.
Show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about
Literally
food
what I
is
said.
making
I'm getting
me
hungry for all the talking about food. God damn it.
Are
I
you
just
a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School.
I do
It
need to
specializes
run
in
to
food
the
therapy.
bathroom here in a second.
So it's
'cause
only
I
natural
really gotta
that I
use the
know a thing or
restroom.
two about cooking.
So,
Also, I just
you're
realized
the
I-
General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why did you get serious with the kid? Seems like we just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That
He is so
maybe
pretty, oh my god.
But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well,
sleepy.
Then you should know
Okay.
that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet.
Stay with
Hearing
Mama.
you speak so highly of it has
Stay with your
piqued
mommy.
my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Let's torture my kid. Oh. How much do I have? Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Alright. Switch. Thank you. What do I need? That'll be fine.
Show your courage. The show begins.
I really need to make a lot of these things.
Dangerous thoughts.
To guard and defend.
Alright, while they do
Crush
this,
them.
I'll be right back.
Harmony and unison.
The fight
The
is
restroom real quick.
well timed. Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Resonate all together.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. The dead return!
Stars echo.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your end approaches. well timed.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Harmony and unison.
Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set. Too little.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Bloom. The dead return! Well timed.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Harmony and unison.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set. Bloom. Repay. The dead return! Fail to send you.
Lend me your strength.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Repay. Fail to send you. This sword needs sharpening.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my jobs are going crazy right now.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Yeah, I can't level her up though. It's only like 10 more of those. Hmm?
Show your courage. The show begins.
Come on.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Necessary.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I need 6.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Savor it for me. Bloom.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
28, perfect.
This sword needs sharpening.
I didn't get books, I thought it. Okay. Never mind.
Are there other matters?
Alright, so she does use the new stuff. Ouch. Now go get a... I gotta figure out what's like a good... I'm gonna guess it's like the follow-up one, but it could be wrong, so I'll have to look it up.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Now I gotta talk to Yixing.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Head to the app. Okay.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Oh my nose itches.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel.
I love that. That's
People
so
aren't
cute.
allowed aboard until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid,
Oh, well, only thing left remains. That's perfect.
swordplay and the art of war under the general.
Because I don't have ratios like Conan, and I have the
swing my
other
sword
like Conan on my
10,000
Topaz.
times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process
And I don't have
over and over.
Steelist like Conan.
I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent.
I really want to leave.
And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, Why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Is Julian gonna
yes.
tell us stories too?
So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
Oh, he's not gonna tell us his age?
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Good name.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
Oh my god, I've was
It's
big
getting
included.
late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, Is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't remember. I will never say his name. Waved and it leaves. I can't.
Seriously?
I'm gonna have to save her.
I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
It's a restricted area, but I feel like I've been here, no? Oh, yeah, I have to.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
That's cute. No.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
You're so short, oh my god.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Come on.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Oh.
Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Didn't he recognize the Cloud Knight? Didn't recognize it like they were with.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yen Qing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photograph. Okay. Now the photo show requirements are met. You can press the shutter to complete the shoot. Okay.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Moktok, oh my god.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
No. Yeah, but I showed the temporary evidence of the Guru should approach the crate and crawl inside.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Your footprint. You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. As someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. After what feels like entire amber era of holding breath and silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
No. Maturely must act. Oh. Please keep the target you're trailing within your Line of sight. After the target has left the frame for a set amount of time, you will have lost the target and the mission will be considered failed. With the proper countdown reaches 0, please find your trailing target before. Prompting action will make it easy for target to disappear, such as burning information will increase the value of the alert. The prompter, the louder your actions are, the faster the increase. Okay. The trailing exterior cover spot that you can shelter behind will be marked within the same threads. Compared to for the target, okay. Please do cover to enter also when you are about to be discovered by the target or target. Put distance between you and your target without creating noise. The alert that will decrease. Okay.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Might be too close to him. No.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Can't be too quick. No?
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you. What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Yeah. Never
mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Not if they trap us. Okay.
Look at this.
What is this
A
problem?
freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Nice job!
I underestimated you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Lend me your strength.
Ready to shine.
Let's settle this.
to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I don't know, none of my characters do a shit.
May song bring us victory. This battle is unavoidable. Stars echo. Lend me your strength.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Nice.
I'll see you off.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Oh, that guy.
If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Sea of Divine Foresight. Oh, back to my character. Will it be able to move? I can move. Not, probably not. For 5 seconds. Nope, I can't make that close enough.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
I feel like I've been on the crew long enough
Outside
to not
the
be
reports from the law
the
firm,
new
the Skyfaring
member, so
Commission
okay.
of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witness, and you ain't gonna tell us about your intentions at all. You're about to...
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
I don't feel about that.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's Claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
It comes out that the Stellaron, where the good guys raise her suspicion about the relationship with Ted.
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Why are we blaming the exile of Danhan? I'm confused. She needs break effect or anything? I just feel like... Would it... the first one? that I feel like that's gonna give a point. But then why would we talk about Imbibitor? And that's not gonna do shit.
I personally met Dan Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Me.
In order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vidyadhara.
Well, you should ask Dan Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Dan Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
I gotta do this with one hand. I'm a chihuahua on my arm, so I can't speak.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems
I'm still waiting for
too
Tingyu's
convenient to label her
like
as
new
a
form or her showing up. Vision, the Master Diviner, witness everything firsthand. Okay. Ow, you're heavy. Fantilia is a Helibus. Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of the Berserker, refused to answer anything.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus Fiendfire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huaiyan accepts the explanation, so do I.
Will it work on my computer? Nope, okay. Oh, negotiation successful.
Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So,
They all have white
what
hair.
do you
It's
think,
like- I
General
like that.
Fengshao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your
There we
thoughts
go.
on all of this,
Anyway.
General Fei Shao?
As a fellow
Go on.
Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's
Oh, it
right.
is.
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the
We're ever
brood
gonna
lord
go
of
see the
Borisin,
other
I want to
places,
transfer him
like
onto the
the
Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there.
Yaoqing
The recent
and
movements of
the
Borisin suggest
Xiuming?
they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Wait, there's something going on for. Oh. This needs to be done. Again. It's got a little more work now. Oh, well. No one's over, despite lacking appearance every than you feel sternness. Two sizing you as an
Do you
opponent.
actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
She gives a
While
nod.
words can
Oh.
be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Like her hair. Okay, now can I talk to him?
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Okay, give me 1 second. I wanna grab. Well, yeah, I wanna grab this stuff real quick. I thought there was something walking on me.
I'm really sorry. I'll call for a messenger to take...
As you wish, General.
Sometime later, a starship carried the Undying Hunter to the place that looked strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you.
That's
The
where
judges at
they
the interrogation
you see
division also
Blade
know
at
your purpose in
first.
coming.
text my mama. Okay. Okay. So this is where they take the prisoner, right? I remember.
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
No, don't leave your mama again.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
I'm ready, but like, hold on. I'm sorry, my dog is like so fed up with me when I get cuddly with him.
Well, technically, the Shackling Prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
We're ready to go in, I guess. Okay, oh. There's 23 chests. And it's a big area, and there's some puzzles. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. That is Merc.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh god. Abundance. The prisoner must be subjected to punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and their filters in the new cell must be intact and functional. The confinement of this prisoner is the fountain of alliance between the Shinsho and the Falcons. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished or sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converts with this prisoner must take prison-proof pallets or wear breathing masks equipped with filter, cartilage, of counter. Yeah, no. The prisoner's place of detention must be charged on yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown by two individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Ying Liu when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining
They're
things.
gonna help him
Let's
escape,
keep
aren't
moving.
they? Aren't they?
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Oh. Take a walk around and wait for the aspirin just to arrival. I can't speak. You notice, secondly, prison was built at the bottom of the Asian Sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Split pairs monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prison left. Let me look at everything. The chest. The jade abaci here glow with the unusual luminosity. They perform their calculations properly on the status of prison cells or the security of each area. There's a chest!
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws,
Or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Yeah, the
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Did it? Because I remember she said I had many friends in the beginning, like March said that, and then now they're like, you did make friends. It was a lucky coincidence. Pop Punk, it takes care of us at home, friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
I want this. I want this. I guess I still haven't even got the other one. I can't do that yet. Okay. No. Okay. I got her 65. Apparently that's gonna take us up. Missing any chest up here? No, not. I go with probably Spring Topa. Oh, one of you. No, it's not good right there. I think that's where we entered.
That's all.
Oh, I love these puzzles. Yeah. What is this? Okay. What do you want? No. Maybe just teleport up. Spins out with the port. Okay. just want to get that fucking thing. That's just rude. Just want the waypoint. Did I hit it? Okay, apparently. Hello? I'm breaking everything.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Okay, I can't do anything.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Freaking out internet.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Did she end up getting him? He should do. Any check around here? I'm gonna take that real quick.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
Oh, maybe I don't.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Those mechs are in those crates are no joke. Looks like the APC has caught the attention of the boys.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
No. They're gonna break through, aren't they?
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
That's a...
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh no. Of course.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Yes.
This thing is going wild, just like a Boris.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Souls shall embrace.
I'm a... Hey! You try to do though.
Lend me your strength.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Troublesome.
Not again.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You're perfect. You know what? You get this too.
The paradise. Savor it for me.
You're shaking. Are you cold? Is my baby cold? Oh, my baby cold.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Leisha, mission, there was some kind of buyout. Like in the
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures
You're gonna
within.
come now?
These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
No. Wait. Wait, can I run with them? 2 minutes prior, she leaves the, yeah, she
Here we are.
Messengers. I
Have we
can't
arrived
speak
already, Your
English.
Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
Guys, it really is. Guys, it isn't no time for jokes. Damn, he doesn't even want to talk to me.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
So 1, 2. Nice. From the bottom to the top. So up here. ¿Ah? Ok, con cuidado. Sí, está bien. Tommy, dile que vas a cuidar a tu mamá. Se la cuido muy bien. Dice, sí, bien cuidada, que aquí estoy echado para que no se vaya. Okay. What? Is it two? Doesn't really tell me. Let's try. Do I gotta do it like by the top to the bottom? I'm literally looking for the one for doing which. It's gonna tell me it's wrong. Apparent. Is that how you're supposed to do it, or does it matter? I'm so. Alright, the key of the shape and the path of the, yep. That was another key, the key that Q felons locked away behind the ultimate gate. I like it.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
My grandma's leaving, my dog is somewhere. I like that. Oh, oh.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
A second. That's loud.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
I gotta text my mom real quick. Can I send the message? What are you hiding under my desk? Come on.
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
I like how he has his eyes closed most of the time unless he like really needs to open them.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
No.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mok Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Yeah, they're still dead.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
It's better to make no move.
You chose
I'm
the
honored
wrong
by
enemy.
your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the battle?
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
You know what? Just because you hit me,
Stars Echo!
you'll lose your turn.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course.
Ow.
I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Oh my god, they do a lot of damage.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
This battle is unavoidable.
The dead return!
I hope for an end.
No.
My back.
Thank you.
Stars Echo!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the...
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How about letting the end... A little more heat.
I'll see you off.
Ow.
Your assistance is timely.
More seasoned.
Fuck you.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Pay.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Guard the gates! They can't be allowed in!
my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
I feel so bad for her.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here.
Maybe less.
Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Oh my goodness.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
How long is just standing there?
Greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Honestly, I love him already. You want him so bad. Is it? Oh, no, no, we're back. No, wait. At the same time, now let's find Hanya realized the situation.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And
I got
make
to
things
trial
worse,
him.
Those
I love
iron
him.
wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup.
I sent
Seems like all
a
communication
picture to
is
my
jammed.
friend. I was like,
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Let's take the test. Maybe we'll have to wait, huh? Like I said, wherever we go, it was inofficial. Damn, he just stared us down. He's like,
If we don't get
no.
there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
Kinda already are.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a chest right there, but I don't know how to get to it. Right. I can't. I would have to like do it after actually, I think. Am I allowed to go? No, I
Hold your
don't.
position here.
Yes, ma'am.
I want that chest, but I don't know if I can go over there. It's gonna kick me off, and then I... Yeah, it's gonna kick me off. I can do this though. Yeah, give me a second. Someone's calling me.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
I have not been grinding. If I would have probably had a thing for her. I've just been farming. I've been farming. I lied. I've been looking up stuff that she uses. Attack person. I just looked up like what goes good for her. I'm sorry, I can't beat. Wait. Alright. Apparently I need speed boost, and I don't think I have speed boost. I don't know why he has HP. Here's the fact. I'm gonna put him on the other side, the prisoner. Impressive what they've been doing the story. I can put this for now just to get the bonus. I just need to work on her, but she uses the same thing. How she uses this? Oh god. She uses the same thing as Boot Hill, so I can always go and farm like the stuff. I'll put this on her for now because most of the light cones I could use on her are like signature light cones, and the only signature light cone high is this one, and it's not on the list. And then another one I could use is like this one, but then I have it on her unless I get her signature when she reruns. I can do that to March. So I mean, I could always get better things. This is like a right now build, and I'm also always out of books. So why she's not level 80 is because I have enough to level her up, but I'm lacking books. So she's level 66, but once I get enough books, I'll probably 90 her. So I've been kind of just like every time I play this, like not this game. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. I wished for this light cone. I didn't get this light cone, and I just got it on. I hate it here. I hate this game so much right now. Hold on. I'm trying to. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna guess I gotta go up here. No. Probably not.
That's all.
Too bad, Sunday. Don't remind me. I've been wanting this light cone. And I wished on that light cone banner. Okay? I've wished on it. Like, not on this account. But I've wished on it. That my game doesn't crash, because apparently it looks like it's gonna crash. Close. It's not really like Impact. It is based on the same universe. but the gameplay is not really similar to it. I played Honkai Impact 3rd, and it's not really similar. So I wish for that Lycone. Like, I got on the wrong count. It is based, like, there's some characters that are similar, like, or from that same universe, like, Welt and Himiko and stuff, but it's not really, like, based fully. I mean, I've played it. I haven't gone far in Impact, though. I need to stream it. I have not. It is its own game. You can play it as standalone. You can play it with, like, have played the other game. Like, it's one of those games. Alright. I wish for that Lycone. I got no Lycone, but I got this. That was not this Lycone. I did not want this Lycone. I went for Sunday's Lycone and I got this. Literally. And then I did another temple and I did not get that Lycone. That Lycone literally evaded this account. I was so sad. I want nothing. Like, I literally went for those Lycone. They gave me an ass though. I literally tried to get that, like, that Sunday Lycone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So I'm upset that I just got that Lycone. It's gonna kick me off again. That I got that Lycone on this account. Like, after wishing. Trying to romance and play it. Yeah, I got him. I was guaranteed, so I went for him on my EU account. And then I did a temple on the Lycone because I was trying to get Sunday's Lycone. I played it and I've seen play of it, and I don't mind the spoilers for Impact because I, like, kind of watched part of it and I played some of it, so I don't mind it. You can ask. I know there's characters like, it starts like Odo or something, and apparently from like what I heard and from like a story quest that you do, I'm not gonna go, one of the characters thinks that this guy is the guy that he's talking about. That guy from Honkai Impact 3rd. This is a different character, same universe. Different personality. Like, different character universe, different character, they act different, they're different and stuff. I know there's, I mean, like, Bronya's in there. I know Seely or Sela is in there. I don't have her on this account. Well, actually, I don't have her at all. I know Himiko is on the game, and about, yeah, that's kind of about. Oh, I know, I think Silver Wolf is like something. I know.
Yes, ma'am.
There's Raiden May, and we have a Raiden. Ah. Come on. You're gonna be on your mama's lap. Ow! I'm being stepped on. I'm being stepped on. I have those. But yeah, you can ask away. I won't have all the answers, but you know. I want to go visit the place. There's actually I should put. There's this one which is like Seely or Sela. That she's like a character on Honkai Impact. Then there's this character, which is basically her name is Raiden, so this is the Raiden. So there's like some others. There's Welch. I don't have him on this account. I might lose my 50-50 to him. Oh, I'm video. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to go figure that out later. Now the most dangerous prisoner has frozen free. Alright. True. I like Fila. Whatever people want to call her. I love her.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
I know I could have gotten her if I continued wishing when I lost to Yangshin, because I know I was trying to get Jingliu, but then I lost, right? Like I said already. But then I could have continued wishing. And I could have gotten her, but I was very, very, very adamant that I had to get him first. So, I got him first. Hello? Babe, press the button. Wait, press the button. Thank you.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Hold on. No worries. Come. Oh.
Some
puzzles, and more puzzles. They're tripping me out.
To navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Well, that's basically Honkai. And Honkai's sorry up to you. I know.
Strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
It's not gonna let me go over there, so I did the puzzle later.
Given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I'm still waiting for him. Cause I wanted it, at that time, I wanted it, like, the light cone. Okay, well, that's not the light cone. Whatever, let's light cone that. No. Cause it's break effect. So it works for a Jade. I did one else as well. I know she had her. I'm gonna lose so much of this. Don't think Jade's like on those levels though, because I ran out of things too. Yeah, I'm out of everything, I swear. Anyways, let's continue the story, I guess. And probably go to our desk. I gotta ask, cause I gotta do her dailies on Star Rail. Okay, sorry. My friend was texting me something. As a free-to-play person, and AR-33 is a level. It was 40 CR, CD. I had to see her build, but like not like what you have. I just have to see what you need because I haven't built mine. Mine's like, ooh. It's like very low. Oh god, everyone's dead. Alright, but I want the chest, so I'm gonna go and get my... I don't know if she needs like crit damage, so...
The show begins.
Let me just pass right through. Nope, don't chase me. Okay. Fine. What I think is gonna hit me. Oh, well, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt times two.
Kinda tickles. Resonate all together. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and
I had to check her build. I can. So, okay.
The fight is set.
Negative heal. Thank you. Boop, boop.
Let's settle this.
Hold on, I can't read. I mean that's a good team. But you can, yeah, you can build there. Let me use you. They hit him. Can only last like okay, even and Penacony when I'm tight. Every time because of, yeah.
I'll see you all.
I never really liked her shielding, but I can check to see what you need on her.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Yeah, we kind of over. I'm just gonna pass. Ooh, I'm gonna run right past you. Thank you. You can't chase me. Fuck. I have Robin. I will use her if need be. Cause I don't have my chivalry though, but I know she could be really good. Is it checking her? Okay, so she wants. I can probably go do this real quick.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
All it says is that you just need to focus on her crit rate and crit damage, but it doesn't really tell me. What she needs, so. Oh. Hold on. I'll probably know it. Okay. I didn't even know that's a thing, but at the same time, my Layla and my Diona are like really low levels. I'm the only one. Yeah, I think you used. Okay, well, I'm doing this stupid thing. I saw that like you used to be able to, but they've patched it, so now you can. Because I know that I used to see like, I never did it because I didn't really care to do it, but I remember seeing where you can make it in there, like you can like glitch your way there and stuff. I don't know. And like always, I know she uses my Robin.
Harmony and unison.
Grace.
Yeah, because I remember I was playing with a couple of friends and stuff, and
World cleansing dragon. The dead return.
I remember going, I think, like he was going, we were gonna follow him, whatever, and then he's like, well, I just teleport back. And he has, at that time I didn't have Farina, but he had her, and he just used her running. Did not work. Did not work out.
Watch your head.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Spin freely. Break. World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Yeah, she has two of the best characters ever. Or maybe I'll take it off. What's your head? No? No? Okay.
Stars echo.
It's on me.
She also has a shielder.
World cleansing dragon. The dead return.
I'm just doing it. I'm just doing this for her because she's on a trip with her boyfriend, so I'm doing her dailies right now.
Harmony and unison.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
It's okay. It's okay.
Watch your head.
Yeah, it's always on building your characters and seeing who you go for. I don't know if you got, like, you have any 5 stars that you can build, like a team, like multiple teams and stuff, because that would work. Because I know I have a friend that doesn't spend money, but he's like, he saves wishes. And I think last I got was like Chlorine for him, and then I think we had like 100 something, and it went down. Because he got like weapons and stuff, but he doesn't spend money from what I know. I just get on, do his dailies, and get off. I'm just doing this real quick because I forget. Cause, like, I still need to go to bed. I haven't gone to bed.
Nothing major.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Rise. The dead return.
The funniest thing is her and I both share around the same characters.
Harmony and unison.
World cleansing dragon.
I thought it was like nice.
No dirty tricks.
Yeah, I know I need to like work on characters for my friend, but it's hard. When I have my own account and then I have his account and stuff. But I also accidentally got a character I don't want. And so in spite of everything I built her.
Spend freely.
So I'm sorry.
World cleansing dragon. The dead return.
It's okay. Stars echo.
On that Dr. Rachel reruns, I kind of want to go for his light gun, but at the same time, I don't really want to go for light gun.
Nothing major.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You just keep making my adventuring go off.
Spend freely.
World cleansing dragon. The dead return. Nothing major.
Wait, I keep saying I have like a message, but I don't.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
More.
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
World cleansing dragon. The dead return. Nothing major.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Rise.
It's on me.
I'd build like any character.
World cleansing dragon.
Stars echo.
Rise.
Oh, what's up? What do you find out? Oh.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The dead return.
That's what you ended up with one hit. There you go.
Grace. Spend freely. Break. World cleansing dragon.
I won't lie, when I first fought like Raiden and stuff and I did all that stuff, I think most of my characters were like low level and I don't even know how I made it. How I survived the fight at the end. I wish I did what I usually do where I like save stuff, but I didn't. Little bitch. Good night. Okay. Claim. Claim. Finally, I forgot to come to that. Damn. Yeah, it shows enough. I found your picture. There I go. Per account. Come on, can you? What are you doing? Are you okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, if you need help leveling up your characters, like, I could always help you if you're on NA. Alright.
Xueyi is here.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, Have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a
I haven't
dark
seen him,
cloak,
right?
like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A crane. Yeah, that's been a known fact. Because I think that's behind the lore that she died a long time ago. And so she's a robot. I think she said it before. I think in one of the things. Or I read it somewhere, but I know that's a known fact that she's a robot.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
She was human, but I think there was an accident. And so she turned into like a robot. Oh, my favorite. Oh, shit. Wait, got it. No, did there?
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Cyber Spectre is pretty convenient. Your uniform is kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin.
Well, she did say, I've seen you die and come back, so I'm used to it.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up
So
in
it's not
this
that
mess?
she's emotionless about it. It's more for, I think she's just...
The intruders have cut off all
Her
communication
emotion just
between
went away
inside
throughout the
and
time that
outside
she
the prison.
seen her sister die
And now
multiple
you're the only
times.
person, the only bird who can slip out undetected.
I
Make
think
sure
just
you
like
deliver
there.
the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
The crane flaps the spring and suddenly flies out of the lower levels of the shackling prison, turning straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Shadowy passage. I can't write for shit.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Because I know that's the wrong button. Look at them too. Come on. That was them. That's Hanya and the other one. Should she? What is that up? I like breaking things. Okay, I got this stuff. Oh, the person back there.
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Not one.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
I hate those things.
Night. Stars echo. This battle is unavoidable.
The dead return! The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
No. Literally said forget about him.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch.
Okay.
You chose the wrong path.
Well timed.
Yep.
Send you. Just focus on the fight.
Immortality means forever.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
100? Oh.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch you. Fail to stand you.
Boom. Oh.
This sword needs sharpening.
They're up there. Oh. Damascus materialized from the Shadow Coronal prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing the dark clothes spoken by Hanya now stands before you, his face devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet unexpectedly you could decipher this expressionless facade as a whisper of it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Damn.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until
looks
it's
cool.
too late.
A new cliffhanger approaches. It looks so cool, yeah. We've paid all those bad guys up, we've trapped them inside of prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a Netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Oh god. I don't see that coming at me. Anyways.
Troublesome. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
It started and ended in 5 seconds. Yeah, well, you just fucked up.
This sword needs sharpening.
The show begins. I do like surprises. The show begins.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Alright. Just follow me, but you know.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Sounds like they're mine. Oh. I'm just gonna run real quick. Yep, goodbye.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
True. Oh.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo.
You don't get a turn.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, the way he acts, I like the character, but I don't know if he's changed the voice actor yet.
Receive divinity.
Not necessary. Or
Eternal step. Dead return.
Failed to send you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise, savor it for me.
You done fucked up.
This sword needs sharpening.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Well timed.
Resonate all together.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There you go.
To send you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
The resistance is timely.
I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. What's happening? The Shangri is making a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
I like him.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
I like
Your
him.
opportunity
I
for
want. That's what I'm
revenge is
saving
right
for.
in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by
I wonder if she does come back, cause I know there's like not much of her, so I really hope that she does like show up.
My lord! We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the
I know you get to fight with him once, but I really like his play. I know a lot of people don't want him or like him because of his new stuff, but I want him.
Duran's whelps, follow me.
Oh,
Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
just gotta run past you. No biggie. Nope, zero biggie. Zero biggie. Goodbye. Adios. That's it. Oh, well, there goes his sword. Or spear. Spear.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
I'm trying to do this all at once because I swear spoilers.
And the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yao Qing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see.
But I'm trying to do this all in like
You're
one go.
dismissed.
General Jingyue.
She's cool,
General
but I don't know if
Huai.
I'm gonna go for her because
It's
I might be
just
more
as
up
we
for
suspected. The rise
Sparkle
of the
and
Ambrosial
then a
Arbor
Hillary
was not
version.
the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
But I want him when he reruns, but then I need to start skipping because I do want to see E6 my bleedy. After a brief but definite loss of communication, the lockdown, the Shackling prison is one more under control. The express nameless have emerged unharmed, but whatever. Now the forehead is wholly confined in the depth of the shackle has vanished without a trace. Oh shit. I pressure between the hunter and the hunted will soon play on the Shinshu Blade. That's all I care about right there. Blade. Blade.
Are there other matters?
Well, I'm done. I finished it.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Now I gotta wait till next patch. Well, he's trying to stay alive, so yeah, he is like spying on them, but he basically is just trying his best to stay alive.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Oh. Is she from there? I mean, really. What can I do for you? No. Not really. Not want to either.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Can I like go in? Oh, I can. Okay, so where fucking? There's a puzzle around the ice mountain. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, now we gotta wait till next month. Until 2.5 to know what happened. No? Is it Tisha? The most random puzzle. Oh my god, what the test club tough again. I know that 2.4 are gonna be sick. Yeah, because they're just gonna be the thing. Mhm. I don't know why I pressed my random things over. Very easy. Why not? Yo, now it's just kind of late. Are you going for anyone? I forgot to ask. Not enough rewards. When you collected 6. I'm still having these be like villains, like enemies and stuff, but like. So basically, I don't think you were here when they were talking about it, but basically, Yingliu was the one that put him in the prison, like, that defeated him and put him in the prison. So he has, like, beef against, like, Jingliu because she's the one that put him in the prison, and, so he holds grudges, but since, you know, we don't know where she's at, I don't know if she's gonna show up. I'm still waiting for Blade to show up. He got mentioned, but he hasn't shown up, and I know it's probably possible he won't show up, but still, you know, I got high hopes that Milo will show up, okay? So that's kind of why they said that. Because she apparently defeated him and put him into prison, and she's the reason that, you know, he's been, dealing with, like, the stuff that, you know, he's dealing with. Because of the prison that she put him through. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that puzzle. So that's kind of the main reason why he has beef. How do I get to that puzzle? It says I'm not on the same floor I'm at, so I think I put me where I was. Okay, but how do I get down there? Okay, there's steps right here. I'm stupid. Alright, bet. Yeah, there more like steps. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna gotta fight. Ah, I hate these. I'm too tired. Man, this puzzle do not have the best relationship. Know how to figure that out? I did not figure that out. That was just me guessing. I know I do want to do the March event soon. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I might do it the day after. I do need to continue grinding on Zenless and on Wuthering Waves. How far are you taking me? But on the bright side, if I'm doing this, I've been getting wishes. 14. I don't think. Buttons. Oh my goodness. It's about to reset. 17 hours, so it should be resetting soonish, so I should have wishes, and I think I should be close to it by far. I'm at like 50, 60 something wishes, so should be close to 5-star on my standard. So I wonder what I get. If I get a character or if I get another Lycone. I think last time I got Yangstring. I don't think I've gotten a Lycone, so my sleep. Not my better wish. My better wish. Oh. That is shame. So hopefully I get a Lycone. But I think I'm gonna end my stream for here because I've been streaming for I don't know how long and I need to go to bed. I was on my bedside asleep. Always hard. I lost all feeling in my foot right now. Completely all feeling. Alrighty, I'm gonna have my shift right up, but thank you all for the raise, the chat, the look, for everything. Element, appreciate you all. I should hopefully be on tomorrow. I might be on Zenless, I might be on Honkai. I don't know yet, we'll see.